What is that? Okay, I'm good. Hi, Martin. Just Jay, Tony. Welcome in. Old dog. V. Wait. Taco! I can yell right now. My wife's... Well, then again, my wife might be able to hear me from Minnesota, but we'll see. All the way from Minnesota. I'll get a text. Will you quiet down? I'm in a meeting. Welcome in. Victoria, of course. Nibs. And Victoria, I will mention what you asked me yesterday. Once we get more people in, and we'll see what we can do with like as people find holes, addressing that situation too, or addressing that as you find holes. But Jetwing, welcome. Laird, howdy. Also, quickly, I guess. V. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna ask you and Victoria if you guys are willing. Well, I'll just message you later. Don't let me forget. End of stream. I need to ask you guys something. If you're willing to do something for me, just on the side, basically. You know, when I'm, because I can't be on the server and I'm at work, throughout the day. So stuff to help me out a little bit, for the meantime. So just shoot me a message after the stream if you would, or one of you, and say, hey, yeah, you had a question for us, and then I'll ask you then. Punch down here. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Sus. Super sus. I'm gonna ask him the most intimate of question. What shoe size do you wear? Open toe or closed toe? I'm joking. How are we doing today, Grumps? Yemin, welcome. Oh my god. Toes. Awful. Absolutely awful. Hope everybody had a wonderful week. Mine was it was busy. I got stuff done. Well, sorta. I wanted to work outside on Monday. It was nice and cool on Monday, but I was so exhausted. I went for a run, got home, and I put something on TV, and I had a quick snack, and I just couldn't move. I literally sat there and I couldn't move. I was so done. I was exhausted. It was a lot of driving, all the way to far side of Chicago. Not even, it was northwest side of Chicago. So it took basically 2 hours just to get to the Michigan border, and then another 2 hours home. Just and then, but either way, I was worn out. From the trip. So I'm not doing much on Monday, but then Tuesday I worked outside a little bit, utilized the new tractor. It's funny because it has a bucket and a backhoe, but I stood on the top of it because it has like a canopy to it, like a safety canopy thing, and that's what I stood on because it gave me more height. And I trimmed up the willow tree because the willow tree was starting to get low, and it looks like crap when it's like kind of just. It looks like, if you think about it, like if you don't cut your hair and it just let it grow, it just looks like shaggy and nasty because it grows uneven. So I went through and trimmed all that up. But then, what did I do yesterday? I don't know. I was dinking around with some stuff for the network and stuff. But yeah, it's been busy. I've been busy, so I haven't had time to get on and do much other than that. But now we're streaming today, and it's hot. It's like so. Heat index of like 100 and something, so it's gonna be awful. My youngest is on her way home with a bunch of friends. They're gonna go swimming in the pond. I warned her. I was like, make sure you tell them that I'm gonna be live, and if they hear screaming downstairs, don't worry about it. It's just me. I don't have anybody trapped down here. I'm just immature and playing video games. So she did. She gave that warning. Cody, welcome in. Buds can't get kill our floor 3 to work at all. You can't get killing floor 3. Oh, that sucks. I've never played a killing floor. I think I have killed one of the killing floors, and I may have loaded it up once, but I just never played it. Tacos, play Stardew Valley IRL. Damn right I do. They call me Stardew Taco for a reason. And I do have that game, Leo, that you suggested to me. So I do have that. I got to talk to Ski. Although Ski and I have a freaking list of games that is insanely long. But that game looks pretty cool. I love those top-down tactical games. They're fun. Ski and I had a blast. I think our Landria joined us as well, and maybe was it Proto? I can't remember who all joined us. Onan joined me at one point. Those games are fun. I love those. Those are so much fun. It's so hot there. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. The Midwest and going into the East, into New England is awful. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it's god awful. On a good note, though, annoying cat John Cena is finally starting to mellow out a little bit and not be so needy. Still needy, but not so needy. So that's a good thing. Kind of. Although, what was it? Tuesday morning, I get in my truck. You know how I get up at midnight and go to work. So I can have the lab, 6 hours to the lab all by myself, and then another 6 hours of dealing with, clients and work shit. But either way, I digress. Like, I get in my truck and fire it up, and I thought I heard her. She has a unique meow that's just it's very whiny. And it sounds like a mixture of a kitten meow and in Dumb and Dumber when he says you want to hear the most annoying noise ever, and they go it's a combination of those two things, and that's the cat. That's 100% the cat. And you know how also when you hear something annoying enough, it can linger in your brain and you don't know if you're actually hearing it or if you're actually hearing it or if it's just in your head. And I fired up the truck, started driving down the driveway, and I heard it. I'm like, oh my God, that cat's stuck in my head. And because I'd hear it a lot in the morning, it would wake up when it'd hear me open and close the back door, and it would go to it sleeps in the garage at night, and it goes to the door, and you can hear it just whining because it wants to get to you, but it knows its way out. There's a back door that the cats can get in and out of, but no, it usually does that. So I thought I heard it, and I start driving down the road, and I get probably about a half mile down the road, and I thought I heard it again. So I stop, turn the radio down, and wait, and I hear the most annoying sound in the world mixed with a kitten noise coming from underneath my hood. So I get out, open the hood up, and sure as shit, there it is, sitting there on top of my battery. I'm like, you little mother... Grab it, drive it home, and it just curled up in my arms and like snuggled. It was happy as could be. Like, you little son of a... So now when I got home, I parked in front of the stalls all the way across, all the way over by the stalls, far away from the garage, so the damn thing wouldn't climb up into my truck again. I was so irritated. So now I have to walk all the way across my property in order to get to my truck, just so I don't, kill my cat accidentally. Although, would it be a bad thing? I don't know. That thing can be so obnoxious. I was out grilling on yesterday. I was sitting out there grilling at the bar and trying to enjoy beer, have something on the TV, and had the grill going, and the damn cat just, just wanted on my lap. I didn't want to hold it. It was hot. So I ended up coming inside, and I turned everything off and just kept on coming out and tended to the grill, set a timer on my phone. The damn cats forced me inside just so I don't have to deal with it. It's awful. It's awful. I need to start paying attention. All I heard was Taco needing a backhoe to cut his hair. That's exactly what I said, old dog. Muggy there in the UK. Yeah, Well, we're not gonna listen. I'm not gonna address it. We're not gonna say the Fooster's pet peeve of humidity. Oh, I just said it. Too late. Hola, bueno. I made it. I'm so excited. So excited. Welcome, Kale Dos Sombrano. How we doing today? Happy Thursday. Mullet. How you doing? Damn near killed the cat. I did. I didn't even mean to. And I think, so we had 2 other kittens last summer, I think it was. And they were around for a while. And I found them in my truck before. Like they climb up through the wheel and they go up. I don't know how they get up into the engine. You know, cats are cats. But one day they just weren't here. And I'm assuming they did the same thing. They hitched a ride and ended up somewhere, either jumped off on the road somewhere or who knows. But those were 2 good kittens that were, you know, they're pretty friendly. Not overly friendly like this one. I'm kind of dreading. We have our annual party, you know, in a couple weekends, and the nice thing is I got to text my friend to make sure he's coming with his daughters, because his daughters absolutely love cats and they want a cat so bad, but he just tells them that he's allergic when he's not really. But so they'll think he's allergic, so he can't have a cat. But so when they come over, they normally like search out our cats, and especially Kate, our calico, because Kate loves attention too. But and they carry her everywhere. But this one will absolutely be in heaven. And I got to text them, make sure that they're coming to our annual party, because that will entertain the cat, and so the kitten won't annoy everyone else. Because also with kittens and cats in general, they run by your feet, and you end up stepping on them. A big cat, not a big deal, because you know you can accidentally kick it, you know, and it doesn't, you know, harm it. This kitten, you accidentally step on it, you're crushing a skull. It's tiny. Which Ark map is your favorite? Ooh, I'm still partial to the center. It was the very first. Well, no, I played the island the first, obviously, like most people. But I fell in love with the center, and still the center is my favorite map by far. Ragnarok is a close second, but yeah, the center for sure. Bad Ash, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Curiosity almost killed the cat. True. Know what I watched yesterday? I don't know why that made me think of this, but the Billy Joel, there's a Billy Joel documentary on HBO Max. It's so good. And it's a multi-part series. They haven't released part 2. I don't know how many, if there's going to be a part 3. I doubt it, because I'm like, Jesus, you already made it through almost basically timeline. Part 1 was long. It was like 2 hours, 30 minutes. I'm like, what else are they going to fit in this? But it's so good. It's so damn good. I don't know why Curiosity, you know, killed the cat made me think of that, but whatever. Maybe because it rhymed. I don't know. It doesn't even sound like a freaking Billy Joel song. Are you gonna have kids guilt their dad into taking it? No, because he won't let them. Although another close friend of ours, they end up we went to a Christmas party, not this past year, but the year prior. And we showed up, and a cat just literally showed up near our legs. And we walk up to the house, and we're like, we brought a cat with us. And for the longest time, he thought we really did. I'm like, no, because we were just being sarcastic. And he's like, why did you bring a cat? I'm like, we didn't bring a cat. It was just out there when we got here. And he was like, and they ended up taking care of it. Ended up being like one of the neighbor's cat down the road. They ended up moving, but they couldn't find the cat, and the cat just, you know, then hanging out down there. And these two, they're absolutely against having pets. They don't like pets at all. And all of a sudden he cut in a cat door in the side door of his garage, and he put up a little cat house, and now they got an indoor cat too. And yeah, it's funny. They pulled a 180. It's great. And it wasn't really our fault. We just said it was our fault. I have no munchkin chick. I have one munchkin chick who stayed really, really small and always under my feet. It's awful. Yeah, they chase you around. It's so bad. It's like, I'm going to step on you. Stop. Black Snow, how we doing today? Welcome in. And K Alto Sombrano coming in with the 17 months. Ooh, boop. Thank you so much for the 17 there, okay. Taco's intros are multi-part series. I've been live for 18 minutes already. It's crazy. I don't know why I just start, because like I'll start a stream and I'll be like, what am I going to talk about? I'll just start saying, hi, how's it going? And then all of a sudden it's a half hour in and I'm like, or 45 minutes in, it's like, shit, we got to start the game. Now also with the game, I was hoping to like maybe stream for like 3-4 hours today. And I hovered over my 7 days today and see, it was day 321, no, 322. No, 321 nighttime. Because I see Victoria was on, and she's on right now. So like when you hover over the icon, it tells what day it is and all that. I'm like, shit. Because 322 was going to be Horde night. That means it's going to be a long stream. So if I stream all the way to a Horde night, which I prefer to, I like to stream all the way to a Horde night. It just makes most sense because it gives, you guys something, if you're watching and hanging out, something to, look forward to the chaos of Horde night. Now, hopefully, like V, if V's going to be around or something, if V can hang out. I don't know if Ski and Proto are going to be joining today, hopefully. I don't know. I messaged them both. Proto's probably asleep, and then Ski said he's got stuff going on around the house. If he can make it, he will. But it was definitely fun having the upscaled Horde night because it will scale down to your needs, or because if your level, like my level is very low compared to everyone else, especially to V. So, yeah, if V's around, maybe V or even Victoria or something, if somebody's higher level. Scumbananan, did I nail that? Hi, Scumbananan. I fucking nailed that name. That's I probably pronounced it wrong, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't. I'm gonna say it's definitely Bananan. It's fun to say. I don't know why. Or is it banana? It's not banana. So it's definitely Bananan. Did you see where Billy Joel was limo SUV driving through New York and saw a bicycle taxi blasting his tune and he rolled his window down for them? They were flipping out. No, I didn't see that, but that seems like something he would do. That definitely seems like something. If I was famous like that, I would definitely not be nice to people. No, I would hope that I was like down to earth and if in the same boat, if I was just cruising, driving and heard somebody blaring my music, that I'd like be like, okay, let's just stop in, say hi, just to. I would hope I'd be like that. But then again, when you're that famous for that long and you get pestered a lot, and I say pestered, it turns into pestering. It's cool at first, but then you get... That's exactly similar why I've turned off DMs on Discord and stuff. It becomes a lot. And I'm just, random dude streams, so it just becomes a lot and it becomes very encumbering, and interfering with life. So I could understand why like famous people can be the way they are, but then again, I would hope that I would be like really cool, but I wouldn't be. I'd be an asshole, coop myself up in my house and stay away, motherfucker. You outed your friend with a cat allergies. One dot. No, they don't watch. They don't watch. Oh, they do know I have a channel. I'm not talking about your dad. The girls that I don't know. I can't really explain them without, throwing their names out. Been a while since I played 7 Days to Die. I love 7 Days to Die. I love Scum, but don't have it yet. I got burnt out on Scum. Scum needs something completely revamped in order for me to jump back into Scum. Billy Joel's not always nice. My brother did a lot of work on his house, and he was always a dick. Okay, so he portrays a nice guy. Stop yelling. I can yell today. Although I'm getting hot, I might have to open my curtain up. It's getting quite hot in here. Taco, you're not famous and you're still not nice to people. I'm nice. I'm nice, Tony! Say it or you get banned. Victoria, ban Tony. 5 seconds. If I don't see you're the nicest guy in the world, Taco, ban. Drop the hammer. I would do it myself, but I'm too good to. I don't. I don't ban. That's why I have mods. Famous people don't ban themselves. Patrick, how we doing? Thank you, Victoria. Take that, Tony. What do you call Billy Joel after he tells a joke? Silly Joel. So stupid. That was awful. I can't say freaking Sergeant. I was trying to combine Sergeant and Grumps at the same time. I was like, See, you had me so flustered. All right, let's get going in the game. Once again, if you guys have the game, you're more welcome to play on the server. The server is open to the community. Just join the Discord. Information's on the Discord in the server page, server channel. I don't require any type of compensation or any type of membership or anything like that from you guys. It's open to the community for you guys to play as long as you guys aren't a-holes. Once we get in the game, I do have some things to address on the server, though. Just minor things, things I brought up in the past. Yeah, just a couple things to go over everything. But we'll get into the game first before we do. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. What else? There was one other thing, but whatever. It'll come to me later. I might have to, dip for a couple minutes later. Just FYI, just a quick, break. But just to address something. Oh my god, dang it! I just saw it in the corner of my eye, V. I literally just stated no monetary thing required, no compensation needed. I do this for the appreciation, show my appreciation to you guys for being part of the community and being wonderful as you are. But then you got someone like V who likes to come in. Here's the monthly subscription to the server, Taco. Thank you so much for the super chat, V. I appreciate it. It's not required, so if you see that, don't let V confuse you. It's not a monthly subscription, especially $50. Gosh dang it, V. Thank you so much, but damn you, V. And Jetwing coming in with a gifted membership as well. Wait, did Jetwing gift a membership to Jetwing's self? Oh my god. That was great. Thank you so much for gifting yourself the membership, Jetwing. Greatly appreciate it. Almost nailed it. It's like when you combine scum and banana, but you remove the last A in banana. Scum banana. Oh my. Favorite marshmallow like candy here in Sweden. Oh, is that? Is that what it is? So is it scum banana? Okay, but no, I like mine better. The name's better. What I come up with is better. My version's better. Why does this keep happening? Because, that's what happens when you gift memberships. It's gonna. When you do it so often, it's gonna happen. I don't remember what level my character is, but yeah, I don't recall what level my character is, but the world age is like 324 or something like that now. So I'm well below the actual like complexity of the world or the difficulty of the world. I think the like world hits like max difficulty around 150 or somewhere in that general area. So once day 150 hits, things that the zombies that spawn in around the world are like at their max. And then horde nights and stuff like that are scaled to your level, based off of like who's there around you. Jetwing, better thank Jetwing for the generosity. Dang right. Jetwing, don't be a dick. Thank Jetwing. That's funny. Why did that one thing not pop up? What did I put? Oh, I put the wrong thing on. One second. Let me put game capture. Why is it not capturing game? There we go. Let me move this too. Let me move this over here because I don't think there's any. So I did throw Horde Night number on the screen there so you guys can keep, or like when that question comes up, because it comes up a lot, like when's the next Horde Night, it'll be 3/29, so 5 days from now, so basically 5 hours from now, which isn't too bad. It'll be more like 6 hours. It's the full day, so we got a full day of today, which is 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, so 6 hours roughly will be the Horde Night, which kind of sucks because I gotta make dinner yet, but the kids can wait. The kids can deal. And if you hear like a girl's voice pop their head in or whatever, pay no mind. It's my daughter. She'll most likely text me if she needs something though. Like I said, her and her friends are coming out to swim today. At some point, they might be here already. I don't know. I haven't seen the doorbell go off though, so I doubt it. All right, I'm gonna grab the loot that's around the place real quick, and then we'll see what. Man, my sensitivity seems up. The settings were off on the game when I loaded it up today. He didn't put anything in here. Kids can always wait. Tell that to my kids. Let them eat cereal for dinner. I'm sure, well, they wouldn't mind that. I don't know. They're both pretty health conscious. They're not health nuts, but they're very they keep balanced diets, and they're on top of it themselves. I don't even push it. They just do. So like cereal is a very balanced diet, obviously. We need that. I'm gonna leave this one just in case they need it. Knives, I can use. Vehicle, I can use. Sniper, I already know that one. Turrets, I can use, I guess. And the explosives, I can use as well. Oh shit! I just realized we got. Do we have a crucible yet? We do not. The crucible comes so late to be able to craft it. I'm gonna have to see if we can't do some missions to try to get a crucible so we can start crafting more forged steel. So I think in order to make the steel, you need crucible. It's amazing the snow hasn't melted yet, though. Cereal isn't unhealthy unless you load it with sugar cereal. No, we don't do, but it's, I don't know, it's just not balanced. I don't know, it's processed. It's just not great either. All right, Laird yelled at me and told me I need to upgrade my arrows. So should we start making some good arrows? Some gooder arrows? Do I craft the arrows in here? The arrowheads? Iron arrows. We do. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this on. Oh my god, we don't need that many. Let's do maybe 300. How long is that going to take? 5 minutes. That's not too bad. And then we have a bunch here, so that'll be like 350. How do we make them? We don't need a box. Right here. Here we go. We need wood and feathers, which we got feathers and wood. And then I'll just depot the rest, all these. We got all this stuff here. I don't know why we're not utilizing it yet. And then I need wood. All right, let's go grab some wood real quick. And we'll have some better arrows. And Laird will still be mad at me because I'm not using like a firearm or something, but that's Laird. Don't judge him. He's very protective of me. I will have cereal of fruit cups because they can do it themselves and they don't need parents. I mean, they can honestly cook themselves too, but I don't know. They're older. I'm taking advantage of the situation that they're going to be, you know, leaving the nest sometime soon. I enjoy cooking. Well, I hate cooking, but I feel like I'm doing something at least. Biggest, how we doing today? Welcome in. I've been on a weird Raisin Bran crunch thing. I still have the same shredded wheat stuff. For me, you know, if I eat cereal, it's gonna be like shredded wheat. I'm very bland. I'm very plain. Corin, how we doing? Oh, this reminds me right here. Real quick, guys. If you're on the server, do me a favor. If you guys do a mine, do something like this. I mean, you don't necessarily need to do that. But if you happen to like do a mine, or you know you're doing like the if you're doing the whatchamacallit, what is it? How do I get in there? This thing here. If you happen to be doing like the survival mission stuff, one of the things is you have to mine areas. So if you happen to come across and mine straight down, do me a favor and box in after you're done. Just throw a box inside of it, a couple boxes, just so people don't fall in. We had this issue with the last server that I had where I'd be driving around, I'd be riding a bicycle and I'd just fall in a hole. So it doesn't take much just to slap a couple boxes up, or if you plan on coming back to it, then build a wall around it like that one right there. just so you know people can see it and don't accidentally fall into it, please. That's one of the biggest things. One of the biggest pet peeves, you know, is just, you know, run along, you fall into a big ass hole, especially if you're running for your life from something. So yeah, do that. And if you happen to see a hole, because there are a bunch of them out there, because I forgot to bring that up on this server, do me a favor and just fill it in. You know, don't bitch about it. Just fill it in real quick and move on. And then, you know, once we get all the holes filled in, you know, then it makes it that much easier for people. You know, that way they're not accidentally dying. And then the other thing, the other big thing is, you know, ideally don't leave the server. Like if you're playing, and it comes to Horde night, nobody else is on, don't just leave the server on Horde night, you know, because you don't want to do the Horde night, because the next person that gets on is going to have to deal with the Horde night. And especially if they're not expecting it. So, you know, either ride it out, or if for whatever reason you can't and you have to dip, just post a message in the Discord in the gamer area, game room, just saying, hey, sorry, I had to leave, you know, real life stuff kicked off, but I'll jump on later or whatever and play out the Horde night if nobody wants to do it. But yeah, please, if you could. Those are the two main things. Do you do the shredded wheat bites or the original bigger rectangles? I like the original bigger rectangles, but the wife always gets the littler ones, which are fine. I don't complain because I don't do the well, she orders it all online anyways and goes to curbside, but whatever. I love cooking for them too. Try to get the help and teach them how to try something they helped cook. Yeah, absolutely. They usually are definitely more apt to help to, you know, try something they've done. Arrows are more stealthy and don't bring more zombies attacking around. Exactly. I just like shooting shit with the bow because I miss a lot, and then you guys yell at me and make me feel bad, and then it makes me feel good that you make me feel bad. I'm like that. Stubby Love Bus, how are we doing today? Welcome in. We singing, Nix? Are you singing some old grunge music, are we? Yes, Taco, every opportunity to do thing with them you can. They gonna hold out later in life, for sure. For sure. There's more for them in this case, though. But it sounds like they just got here. I heard the dog barking, so. What do we have in here? And actually, let me do this stuff. I saw I had a few other green thingies here. Let's undo. Let's redeem these for the points. There we go. We got a level. Sweet. So I have 3 points. I'm maxed out in fortitude. The question is, do I want to pump? I think Iron Gut is the better opportunity because I already siphon 8 for every melee kill I do. I already siphon 8 HP from the zombie that I kill. So Iron Gut, I think, is the way to go. This will max this out. You have the Iron Gut and could probably eat glass and survive, reduce the food and water loss of physical exertion by 25%. Hold your breath. I don't care about the hold breath. I don't really go underwater. Chance of dysentery is reduced by 5% buff from consumables last 50% longer. So let's do that. Now we're maxed out with Iron Gut. Now we won't need to eat and drink as often. Those are our mines. Having the box of spikes also kills the screamers. So that before they scream. Wait, what were mines? Oh, and please empty out loose containers. Yeah, respawn again. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, thank you, Victoria. If you're out like looting in a city. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Just so for example reason. If you're looting in a city, airdrop. I'll loot this car real quick. don't take just what you want. So let's say, like, you know, I'm here. I just want this out of all this, and then leave it. Because if you do that, then this stuff, this won't respawn. This won't generate a respawn. It'll stay like this until the server restarts. So whatever you don't want, either scrap it or like dump it. And then that empties this out. So then in whatever 3 or 5 days, whatever it is, I can't remember what respawn is. This will have new loot in it. Otherwise, it'll just sit there with that stuff in there. And you know, I went into a city like that the other day, and it had a bunch of shit that was partially taken, and it was kind of annoying. So yeah, always empty them out if you're looting something and it's something you don't want. Or scrap it, like I said. At least get the stuff out of there. Please. Rob, how we doing? Welcome in. Let me see. I'm gonna grab my other arrows here, or the rest of these. They should be done. Yep. And arrows. Craft. Okay, those are crafting. Let me dump these arrows then, I guess. Those are parts. Ammo. I'm gonna keep these just for backup, just in case I need them. Are you able to join today, Proto? Now you can loot the old stuff and then go back and reloot the car container. It is refreshed for me on the server and giving the respawn loot. Sean O'Brien, how we doing today? Welcome from the loot goblin. Wait, you're the loot goblin? Ammo. Dump that off. I'm gonna get rid of that. We have so many trees around us right now. How do I repair this? Oh, I'm guessing with the repair kit. Gonna just go ahead and eat and drink real quick, and then we'll go exploring a little bit. We'll see. Actually, let's go. Let me see what I have for missions too. I don't know if there's a mission active right now. You could do the Zombie Slayer challenge. Wait, what is this? Restore power. We have this one activated right now. Let's go do this, because this has been sitting on our thing for a while. Actually, we can go grab that loot drop as well. Can't right now, but I'll before Horde night if you're playing it. Yeah, that's the plan, is to hang out toward to Horde night. Shit, that thing is so close. These things always seem to have for me the forged magazines. It's like 90% of the time I'll find a forged magazine inside of there. Fucking hate the dogs. I hate them. Never leave a chest unlooted or partially looted. Dang right. This is right around the corner for where we gotta go anyways, because I think it's right there. Yeah, there it is right there where we gotta go for the mission. Pistol, sure. Let's see. Bow hunter. Let's go. Let me see what level bow hunter we are now. Where was that at? Bows right here. Okay, so I can do level 6. I'm not at wooden or like this bow yet, but Proto made me one. So that's why I have one right now. Norden, how we doing? Miriam, welcome in. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Kind of jumping back and forth, obviously looking at chat and then looking at game. Wait. Oh, we passed it. Let me dump loot into this. And then we'll go in there and do. This quest can only be started between 22 and 1. Oh, god dang it. All right, we got to come back to this. Never mind, we can't do this one. We'll go in here and loot the place, though, because it will reset. That's one nice thing about when you have a mission, you can if you loot the building first and then you go back, so you clear the building and then you go back and you start the mission, it'll reset the loot. Where did we see Hogzilla at? I can't remember what town that was. We could do Hogzilla today. I heard one. Don't know where. Oh. Found her. Ah! Ah, the door's locked! Lady, you got an arrow in your throat! Ooh! We're all good. We did it. I'll show my face a little bit, but Throne Floor 3 is out, and I need to level. Yeah, once again, I've never played any of the Killing Floors. Still riding a bike? I figured to be cruising, pimping in a hot. No, I don't have. I haven't at that. I'm not at that level. Maybe one of the guys are. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not at that level yet. When it comes to vehicle leveling, I mean, shit. Even when it comes to making stuff. Yeah, see, I'm still so low level. My character state 26. But I am tier 3. I have the biome badge 3, so we are good there. So we can go in the snow biome. It'll be a while until we can go into the wasteland, but that's okay. All right, I want to make sure I get my arrows back now. They're not as easy to craft anymore. Did we get any missions from... What's her face? From Jen. We could roll up there and see if she has any missions for us. Although this mission will be starting up here in 10 minutes, so. Bikes are for the special ops unit. I like the way you talk. Now that's a mindset right there. You gotta supervise my job watering the garden first. Oop! Reading chat. Yeah, let's just roll up to Jen's real quick. She's not that far away. Plus, with our bike, we can get there quick. All right. Just started playing 7 Days to Die myself lately. Having a hot 5 hours in the game by now. Hello. Are you playing in the server? Nuts. Or better yet, are you enjoying the game? Why can't I see her on the map? Or my compass? I'm heading in the right direction, but I can't seem to see her on the compass. And who the hell is up in that direction? I see Big-ish, but there's two people, I thought. Unless the arrow represents her. The arrow probably represents her until I get closer, and then it'll tell me what it is. That's probably what it is. Are you saying taco's not special ops material? Ooh, if you read it the right way, it could, you know, that's true. What are you saying? I'm not good enough for special ops? Yes, I love the game, and no, not yet, but I will. Look at Victoria. Nuts! Get on here, no! Ugh. I want to find out the basics first. Yeah, Victoria, let Nuts do what Nuts does. But look at Nuts. You can ride a bike. You can be just like real life. You can be like, I'm going to work. Ride your bike to work. And then it'd be like, oh no, there's a storm. Can I get a ride? Victoria comes, picks you up, and hauls you somewhere. Be like, IRL. You did play a bit with Darth and Slim, though? And not Victoria. How does that make you feel, Victoria? How does that make you feel that a fellow... What is this place? That a fellow Austrian wouldn't play with you, but would play with Darth and Slim. Why can't we take this bike? I understand, like, I mean, they have this stuff around. Why not? It'd be cool if you, like, that you find this, but you have to kind of maybe, like, repair it or something. What is this place? There's meds here, but not much else. Ah! 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 Snake! 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 Did you... Ah! There it is! snake, die! It's all good. I wasn't scared. Yeah, other than that, there's not much here, but I was expecting, like, you know, you find a secret, like, area. No idea where that snake came from, though. But you can't hear him at night. Or in the water, apparently. I kind of got lucky and turned around. Taco, we have a spare mini bike if you need a better vehicle. I'm tempted. What do you want in trade for it? I don't want to just take a bike or a mini bike. I don't want gifted stuff. I'd rather make a trade for something. What do you need in return for that? Which, I mean, in all honesty, you guys are probably far from short supply of stuff, but I might have something that you want. Keep it in your pants, Victoria. I'm a married man. Son of a warrior chant, no fear. Dang right. That was the warrior scream. I've been watching Dances with Wolves. I started watching it. I've watched it so many times, but I started watching it. It's such a long movie, though. I'm watching it in sections. But yeah, basically, it's my Native American, chant. I'll take some shotgun parts if you have any. Well, anything else other than that? I should have plenty of shotgun parts, though. I'm going the wrong way. Jen's up this way. There she is. She's faintly in eyesight. It's raining. Cycling in the rain is no fun. Try to hitch a ride, Taco. I would. But nobody wants to drive me around because I'm very annoying in the car. I ask all the questions and I play all the dumb games. And I sing all the horrible songs. Shotgun parts, duct tape, and maybe some potatoes. Alright, I'll see what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do. Once I get back. I know I made a bunch of duct tape, but I don't know. A lot of it got used up. We came here the other day, and this place was so chaotic. Where did we go? Did we go into that facility? We went into one of these facilities. I think it was that place there. It had so many radioactive zombies. It was awful. I had to protect V so much. V was screaming, so scared. I'm like, don't worry, I got you. Where is she? Oh, she's at the church. Because she's a goddess. What the hell is this place? Who built a shack right outside of Jen's clinic? You can't drive me around anymore? You sold your gyrocopter? You sold your gyrocopter? That was so boring. Thanks to the monotone narrator. Yeah, when he does do his like his reading of his because it's supposed to be like him reading his journal, right? Yeah, he's very very flat, but I don't know. I enjoy it. Hey, Jen.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
I don't know what I did. Oh, I created a trade route, didn't I? Shit. What? Oh, here we go. Robotic turret ammo. Let's do this. Too bad you don't have shotgun parts. That'd have been great. May I see your jobs?
I've got a bit of a problem. Can you help me out?
Can I ever?
Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
And I'm married. But I won't tell Ski if you don't. Rip Hulk Hogan? Did he pass away? Heart attack? No shit. Damn. So, Ozzy the other day, and now Hulk. Damn. That's crazy. The 80s are dying. Yeah, well, our 80s childhood is starting to get to that age, right? And Anita just died. Anita, what happened? Anita died from a broken heart, from sadness, because Hogan passed away. That's awful. That sucks. Pill Factory, tier 5 out of 12. What? How did he not see me? How did he not notice me here? Am I that stealth? Oh shit, I should have saved that for Ski. I'm looted too. Let me craft a storage. Maybe. Not that storage. Where is... Why can't I craft a storage box? There we go. I need wood. Actually, I could probably dump some stuff. Of course, now I'm sick. Ugh. Let's run back to Jen, sell her some stuff. I don't have any meds to cure my sickness. I don't have any honey, unless there happens to be some in this ambulance. Nope. Oh, there's another thing on the floor here. Hold on. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. Nope. Let's go back to Jen real quick. Sell her some crap. Oh, Ryuko just died too. And literally just rolled past that pig. That way I can take care. Hopefully. Oh God. I can't remember what we need. Is it antibiotics that I need for this? I don't know. It's something. If not, I don't know if we're gonna find honey because I don't think there's stumps out here in the burnt forest area. This is how you know you're getting old when everybody, you know, from when you were kids are gonna, yeah. I've already opened that one. Jen! I'm not feeling good.
I'm closing
Kiss
up
me.
soon. Proven remedies only.
Shit, she doesn't have what I need either. No. Dang it, she doesn't have what we need. Just gonna sell her a bunch of crap though. Take my coffee.
Thank
you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
All right, let's just head back. We'll come back up and do her job. But let's head back. We gotta heal up, and then we'll do our job back in our town. That's what we'll do. Because I have the stuff I need to, so I can get rid of this infection or whatever that I have. Jen is taken. Sorry, Taco. By whom? I'll fight him. Oh my god. Maybe he thought it was John Cena and he could see you. When people say John Cena now, I think of our fucking cat. I don't know if you guys are referring to my cat or the other John Cena, the WWE John Cena, the original. But if you say the original John Cena, my daughter will have words with you and go fisticuffs, which is funny because she'll be like, "There's only one John Cena, and that's my cat." You share it with Proto sometimes. Proto has the one girlfriend. There's a million of them. But yeah, we'll just run back, health up, and then do our night job that we have at to restore power, and then we'll come back up and knock out Jen's job for her and win her heart, steal her from Biggish, and then shoot her down because I'm a married man, but I stole her from Biggish, and that's all that matters. It's all over Facebook about Hogan. Oh, I'm sure. Hogan had a series too, kind of like the Osbournes, right? Yeah, they had one too with their family. That one was quite big too. What was that one called though? And then Theo Huxtable passed away, drowned on Sunday, I think it was. You guys see that? Got caught in an undertow. Him and his daughter. His daughter, I think, it was fine though. Sad stuff. Honey up to 5%, herbal antibiotic up to 10%, and antibiotics up to 25%. Okay, I think I have regular antibiotics. V dropped off a bunch of antibiotics to me before, so I should be. By the time I get back, I don't know if I have any herbal or whatever, but I will. Up to 5% with honey. If I have honey, I'll just take that then. But thanks, Laird. That's good to know what it takes. Malcolm Jamal Warner. That's his name. I just remember him as Theo Huxtable. I watched the shit out of that, like everyone else, I think, back in the day. Jen is Taco's side chick. Ripped shirt. Yeah. My bike needs some repairs too, so I have to repair this. It's smoking. Keeping up with the Hogans. Is that what it was? That sounds legit. That sounds about right. And then I'll also check on potatoes, shotgun parts, and duct tape is what Victoria needs or wants in exchange. So we'll check on that stuff. Nib and me moved into the burnt forest. If you want to do a trade when you come back. All right. Sounds good. I'm going to get a mini bike. Then you guys are going to hear me rolling in. All right, first let's check the meds. Let's check the meds situation. We got honey. And I'm only at 2.2%, so we're good. Let's use one of those. Depot this stuff. Sweet. Do you have the same quest as I do, Taco? Can't seem to start it. Yeah, I do. Probably. Probably do. Let me just eat that real quick. It's all good. Yeah, I wasn't close enough to be able to be part of the thing. No big deal. I'll just get the stuff I need for Victoria and Nibs then. So they want shotgun parts, which I heard something. I think all the parts are in here. No, these are... Let me grab parts out of this. Oh shit, we did the wrong thing. Oh! I totally did the wrong thing. Clicked the wrong button. These are mods. Drop all the mods off. Nope. Nope. Let's see. What do the shotgun parts look like? I have 6 shotgun parts. And then you also want duct tape. I'm gonna put weapon parts over here, I guess. That's that. All right, shotgun parts, duct tape as well. We have 15 duct tape. I have that. I can make duct tape as well. So let me craft some duct tape. I'll have 30 something in duct tape, and then you want potatoes? I don't know about potatoes. We have 37 potatoes. So we will have 34. I think it's going quick. Yeah, 34 duct tape, 6 shotgun parts, and 37 potatoes. Is that a good enough trade for you, Victoria? Sell the old cash for Jen loves American doll hairs. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell her that stuff. Deal. All right. I'll have to bring fuel with me then too. Oh, there's parts here. Do I have any more shotgun parts? No, I do not. We got bow parts and other stuff, but all right, let me stash this stuff aside because I don't want to accidentally do anything with that. Use the damn flashlight. I keep my brightness up a little bit for you guys, that way you guys can see what the hell's going on. What if you get Fooster and Fisk on here? I doubt it. They've played before. I played a lot with Fooster back in the day. On 7 days. But yeah, unless there's a good story to it, I can't really see him playing it. Fisk tried it too a while back. He didn't really, I don't know, didn't really fall in love with it. He doesn't like the 7-day aspect of it. He doesn't like the idea of having to prep for a Horde night. I forgot to grab fuel. I'm gonna grab gas, and then we'll head over to Victoria and Nib's place. I don't need these feathers on me anymore. Plenty of ammo now. Ooh! The hell? Oh, I must have walked into my own. Alright, where are they at? They're in the burnt forest. Allies. Are we already allies? I should be able to see it, right? 'Cause I'm not seeing... Oh, wait. No, that's Anita. Where are you at, Victoria? Noons, how we doing? How far up in the burnt forest are you? There you are. Oh, my God. Okay. I see it now. Throw a waypoint. Oh, my God. 3.8K away. East of town from when you were locked. Okay, yeah, I see that. It's a freaking long ways away. Holy shnikes. How we doing today, Noons? How was your week? You're going to be pedaling for 7 days. Right? We'll do some looting along the way. Oh my God, Nuts, good to see you. Shut your mouth, Noons. Stop coming in here and being all kind. It's not allowed. No, don't meet me halfway. I want to see your guys' place. I like seeing your guys' builds. So don't worry about meeting me halfway. I like to see like the forts that y'all build. Has the server been running all right? I got some messages the other day saying that it was running like janky, but nobody was logging off for me to be able to restart it. So I kept on like checking to see how many people were on. I didn't want it like somebody to be in the middle of something. But I mean, it seems to be running fine for me. I mean, a couple little hiccups here and there, but that's, you know, always. You'll be faster getting back. I'm fast already. Ludicrous speed, remember? It was real laggy or buggy for a day or two. It's fine now, though. Was there an update? Because I mean, obviously, with 2.0 that just rolled out, they're rolling out patches left and right, and with these patches also bring alternate bugs sometimes. So if there was a patch that may have fixed it, you know, because they maybe messed up something. You know, games like this, they've done a good job at making it so it's not spaghetti, but naturally, when a game's been around for as long as this has, coding is going to be spaghetti-esque. So you make one change and it could mess something else up down, you know, that you'd unforeseen. It's not even related. That's what makes like games like this difficult, you know, sometimes, you know, to. But I mean, they've done a good job and they've rewritten things a lot, you know, done complete revamps, so it's not so bad like it was. I love stealing people's mail. Like IRL? It's a felony. Ah! It's all right. Uh, 2.1. Look at the upper right of the screen. Wow, 2.1. Yeah, I mean, since 2.1, I guess. Forgive the specifics. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Chris. Hope you're doing well. There was a day the map that did not render for me. I kept falling under the map. The first time I did fall, I didn't expect to get left for a second. That's funny. Yeah, that's weird sometimes when you like the map doesn't render in. You don't want to walk on that area. You will definitely fall in. A lot of times that, though, when like render issues it's a render issue. A lot of times that's a client side issue. It's like I don't know, just some sort of connection or desync issue with the server, but usually tied to client side. Unless it's happened for a bunch of people, but if it's just happening to one person, usually, like I said, that's just a client side issue. Or a network issue on your end, or, you know, somewhere between you and the server. It's weird how, like, that information can get through enough where you're still in the game, but then the render itself isn't. So you end up falling. Lunchtime lurking. Appreciate the lurk. What do we have for lunch today? Mailbox is in game. Still a felony. Victoria, you know what to do. No felonies around here. All right, it's daytime, so we should be able to, we'll get this, we'll get our motorbike, and we'll roll over to Jen's and knock out that mission that I picked up for Jen. And then make her happy, win her heart, get her to break up with Bad Ash, and then we'll dump her. We'll be like, well, I didn't, it's not that I wanted to, what we'll do, I'll be like, listen, I'm a married man. You know, you're very beautiful, Jen, but, yeah, I'm taken. So the fact that you broke up with Bad Ash, though, thank you. And then we'll leave her. Who am I banning? Bad Ash. Did I say Bad Ash? I mean, we'll break. Who are you breaking up with? Shit, I forgot. Biggish foot. That's why I'm messing up. The bees. Points at Miriam. Yeah, your points at Miriam. Not this guy. All right, we're almost there. So this is another town then. What made you guys move up to this zone? Was it Jen? Did Jen get you to move up here? Or just to make things for better loot and more complex? It's better. Def Jen. When I did follow an Organa achievement, dig deep. How low can you go? You probably hit bedrock then. That's funny. So you fell all the way down to the bottom of the world. Or where are they at? They're here. What the? Was this place already here? Or did you guys make this? I've never seen this. If this is a POI, I've never seen this POI before. Oh my, it's very... And then they have purple lights inside. Okay, what's going on? Is that like auto garage door? I'm not. I mean, the place is pretty cool and all. Your guys' bedroom, though? I mean, what? I guess you guys have your own kink. You dialed it up a little bit with flowers, but that's about it. The purple lights is a bug. It's white for me now, but they look like they switch sometimes. No, it's definitely purple. You guys have purple. It's because you guys. That's what. I'm gonna leave. As I'm leaving, I'm gonna hear some like Barry Manilow start playing, and I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna see them dancing with each other in the window here, just like looking at each other's eyes. Oh, Nibs. Oh, Victoria. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Let me guess. This takes you to your Horde base? I'm guessing this is because this is what Victoria did last time. She made a tunnel to her Horde base. Yep. Will I step on anything in here and die? Nope. Look at this. It's like, oh my goodness. So you funnel the zombies in on Horde night. They come running in. And then you just unleash hell on them? Do you guys have turrets or anything? This is cool. Sometimes they're red and green. I bet they are. Party castle. No decors needed. The lights set the mood. Damn right. It's purple right now. Normally it's the red light. I know what Nibs does on the side. Turn that red light on and you're like Nibs pimp. I see it already. Victoria's like, time to work. Time to work. You turn the red light on and then all the Johns come a-calling. All right, here you go. There's your stuff. Not done yet? It's cool, I like it. Thank you. I got a mini bike. And is that pink or white? Oh, it's white. I was so excited. I thought it was going to be pink. Thank you. More stuff I can store in here. That's good. And also, let's fill it up. There we go. What happened? All right, now I'm gonna have to find fuel though. Look at me roll! I'm a biker. I'm a biker babe now. Let's do this. Let's roll out. Do you need some of that pink tack? Wait, what? I don't. What? V? Wait, you didn't see my beautiful garden. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's see Victoria's beautiful garden. Oh, wait, okay, that doesn't sound as kinky as it sounded at first there. I'm assuming upstairs. You have 2 levels. There's a thing up there too. I'll take a look at, but. Why are girls so, like, talented at making things look cool? Oh, I can get up there like this. Like, if I threw a garden together, you saw where I was throwing my garden. I'm literally just slapping it on the roof somewhere. It's like... I know, let's make it decorative. Let's make a couple little alleyways and make a little cross in the middle so you walk and gather stuff. It'll look nice. Not only is it functional, but it's fashionable as well. I'm waiting for Victoria to say Nibs did that. Well done, Victoria. Thanks for making me feel bad about how I don't decorate. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. You are very welcome. All right, so yeah, we need to now hit up, make sure we pick up fuel from locations too. So if we see fuel tanks, we have to start snagging that gas. That's the only issue with having motor powered stuff. Then you gotta either make fuel or pick it up, which looting isn't too bad. The server size is quite large, or the world size. Okay, is this Hogzilla or Hogzilla here? I think this is Hogzilla here. Yes, it is. Speaking of speak for yourself, Taco. My raised... One sec. My raised bed garden, IRL is pretty sweet. Share it. Show it. Show it in like how I nerd or whatever. My friend is a builder, and he is the talented one. He makes things functional and beautiful. For me, I can't think of a style. I just want it to work and barely achieve that. I get sidetracked too easy. The ooh shiny thing kicks in too often for me. Especially when it comes to like farming in games. I love it. But I get so distracted. He's so easily distracted. You don't even build. You take over existing buildings. Naturally, there's nothing wrong with that. What are you talking about? I built my church. With my faith. Because you gotta have it. Started building a castle, but will take a while building before it's finished. Like Victoria's massive castle that she started building on the old server. Thing was huge. Huge. Missions early game are tough, though, because other players are all living in the POIs. Yeah, true. Before they move out and stuff, so it can be a little more difficult, right? You have to go visit their garden IRL, Taco. Wait, what? Whose garden? Trying to get me in trouble IRL in games. Oh, big time. That's me 100%. Ooh, shiny thing. See, I'm already down to 24%. Can I get fuel out of this? No, I cannot. I guess that's propane anyways. There's a can laying down on the side over here. Does this have fuel in it? Yes, it does. All right, let's go knock out our mission. What does this do? Armor rating +1. Do I have anything that doesn't have... I think that's loaded up. There we go. All right, clear area, stay within the area. All right, so I must have to climb. I'm assuming I drop down. Unless I go in, because you follow the lights. The light's on in here, so we're going this way. Ah! We're all right. I hear somebody walking around, but they're not alerted to us yet. Ah. Keep an eye out, make sure nothing comes up those stairs. What are you doing? Ah! Ouch! Oh, I'm sick again. Gosh darn it. I'm sick and I'm stunned. And I'm hungry. Oh, now we gotta find some honey again or something. I should have brought some with me. I'm an idiot. All right, which way do I gotta go? Do I gotta go down? I think I probably gotta go down. Oh. Travis, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Maybe put emergency supplies in your bike. Maybe stop being so, like, forward thinking, Noons. There are keys, but the door to the stairs. Oh, yeah, there was a set of keys over here, wasn't there? Yeah, that opens the front door. Found more potatoes. Let me eat this sandwich. I'll give the potatoes to Victoria and Nibs, because I feel like I still got the better deal out of that. Out of that trade. Oh, I got dysentery. Oh, I'm good though, because I drank that the water, the good water. We may get some bad storms tonight after 7, Taco, just a heads up. All right, thanks for that. Yeah, I know some storms are on their way. I didn't know they're supposed to be rough. That stinks. All right, we got to go up into the attic. All right, this is a trap. This has got to be a trap. Where are the zombies at? Ah, there they are! Found them! Ah! Ah! Why are you building? Oh, there comes more. I don't know where the other ones are at. They're somewhere in... Because we got a cop, we got a scientist. There's the cop. Oh, God, he hit me from all the way down there. Are you kidding? Oh, I found him. Oh, there's another cop here. Yes, I'm cheesing the system. All right, he blew up. Ow! Gosh dang it! Stop! All right, he gone. He gone. All right, I think it's just the 2 dudes left. I forgot they can crawl out now. Oh, there's more. Oh. I want to tell you that they will fall from the ceiling. I'd rather you not. It's better to be surprised. Wait, did she die? Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some honey. Nope. They're not coming for me right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and loot this stuff. There nothing else? Oh, this is it. All right, mission complete. Let's go talk to my girl. I got dysentery. I got like all the symptoms. Awful. Me and Darth and Nuts have a server as well. The whole crew is playing 7 days today. Why aren't you guys playing on this server? I mean, I'm glad you guys have a server. Hope you use my discount, !discount, and save 10% on it. But you're more welcome on this server. Y'all know that, right? Hey TJ, how we doing? Welcome in. Try and beat them off. I beat them off. I did it. It was full strength with one number. I need to get the lucky looter where I can, the odds are like, it ups my odds of finding honey. All right, so I have 3 points I can spend now. I don't know what I want to spend it on. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna max out the siphon. It's 10 HP instead of 8. I don't know. I might throw it into something else. I need to start focusing on some other stuff. Oh shit, is this not open? Oh, there we go. There's an opening over here. We're not playing today. I'm sorry, I can't type. But yeah, we started a server for Xbox. Oh, that's crossplay. Is the crossplay working all right? Like, I already had this one started up. I didn't want to reset everyone by switching it over to crossplay because it would have rebooted everything.
Good afternoon.
And yeah, because crossplay wasn't working just yet when I first set this up. Free grip mod, schematic, or up weapons. I already have that, so let's go ahead and do this.
Infected? No problem.
Antibiotics, here we go. Oh my god. 720 for the antibiotics. Do you have... I guess I'll buy one. That'll take care of that. What do I need for the concussion?
Come again.
If subject contributed to lower, use painkiller to cure this.
Feeling a bit under the weather?
I am.
Jen is here to help.
Buy a painkiller, and then do you have any of the good liquids? Golden tea helps with the dysentery, doesn't it? Stamina regen cures dysentery 20%. And oh, let me sell her my cash. Let's first use this. And use this. And max stamina bonus 5. We'll sell her that as well.
Pure, potent, proven.
Give her my cash. I got potato seeds too here, Victoria, if you want. Buy or use that. Where tell you that. Where'd my cash go? Did I dump my cat? Oh my, did I leave it in the bike? I may have left it in the bike.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
There we go. That'll take care of dysentery. I can eat this. Wait, where did I park my bike? It's right here. There we go. Oh, I left my money in here too. Wildthorn, how we doing today? Are you on right now?
Looking to stock up on supplies?
There we go.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Oh, I want to see what jobs you have. You have any more jobs? Restore power. That's another night one. Infestation or infest clear. Let's do it.
Okay, be careful.
I did so well in that last one. I feel we need to do another infestation clear. Oop. Taco, buy the honey. You might need it. Nah. I shouldn't need it. Oh, wait, that's 2.5 away the job is? Holy shit. That's a long ways. Maybe I should buy the honey. I might need it. Where was the honey at? Was it in here? Or did she have honey on her?
Need some relief?
'Cause I didn't see any honey on her earlier. Oh, wait, Crucible. So expensive. I don't have that much. Not even close to that much. Damn it. I could buy the forged heads, though. No, oh gosh, dang it. I meant to use them. I bought them, and I sold them back to her for a discount. That was so dumb.
Alrighty,
I just basically gave her free money. I meant to do that, but I'm just too quick with the finger. That's so stupid. She didn't have any honey on her, so I couldn't buy any. Type in search. I'm not worried about it. We don't need honey. Have I ever needed honey? Name one time that I needed honey. I don't get hit. Like indestructible. Too quick of the finger, Taco 2025. Yep. Oh shit. Do I have... I don't have the filter on, I don't think. I took a drink of that and I forgot I don't have that filter on my head, on my helmet. I'm doing like everything wrong. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime again. Ten minutes ago, what? I didn't get hit and didn't need special attention. Make sure you keep an eye on your fuel. Oh, you're right. More crap to have to pay attention to. Great. Whose idea was it to give me to trade me a little motorbike? Did I have any food in here? No, but I do have these potatoes. I was gonna trade them or give them. Listen, sacrifices had to be made. Nibs and Victoria, I got you a potato seed, okay? Sacrifices had to be made. Why does Jen care so much about, like, this place so far away? About that, if you drink any open source water, what happens? That I drink 3 times test something, but you run the chance of getting dysentery. There's a percentage of getting sick if you drink water, unfiltered water, or unclean water. So you'd get the squirts. Can't repair that yet, but we might find some honey right here, Noons. Nope. Maybe this one. I need stone. Spacewalker, how we doing today? Head Taco chat. See, I got some honey. Looky, looky. Where's my bike at? Over here. Spacewalker, 1 sec. I'll read you in a sec. Let me get on my bike here. Hi Taco chat. Just swinging in to say hello. I have an exit interview, so I'm prepared for that. You have an exit. Wait, where are you leaving now? Are you leaving SpaceX again, or are you leaving an exit interview? Well, good luck, and I'm sure you'll do fine. Spacewalker is more like the job walker. I want honey farm. I need honey more than oxygen. I wish you could make a little bee farm. That would be cool. I mean, they do have bees now, right? It would be cool if you could make like a bee trap and then capture them, or just make a beehive, and then you put some honey in it once you get some honey, and then that'll establish like a colony or something. And then plant flowers around it to help like build off of it. No, leaving Varda to go to another startup called Impulse Space. Impulse Space, huh? Well, awesome. I'm happy for you. Arlandria, how we doing? I started to work as a consultant for startups. Oh, nice. That's cool. Good for you, man. That's awesome. There's bees. Why can't we make honey? Rude. It'd be the bee's knees, wouldn't it? Hi, V. What the hell does V have here? What is this? It's like the octagon. What is this? What did V build? I feel like... What was that movie where the kid is an AI robot? And basically the world is kind of, you know, everybody, there's all these robots and stuff, and people they built these like octagons, and they're like killing the robots and stuff. I feel like V did something like that here. What the heck? Planning to make like a hippie camp. A hippie camp with magic platforms. Leave it to V. Leave it to V to make some crazy looking facility. I wait. This is V's house here, right? Yeah, this is V's house. Ah, okay, I see. I was thinking like this was your bonfire in the middle and stuff. And look at V's garden. Look at all these mushrooms. All the mushrooms. All the cotton going right now. And it's so, like, it's not a huge facility, right? V knows what V needs. V's like, I need bigger boxes. That's all I need. I'm good to go. And then reinforce around certain areas. And then then we'll make it look pretty. Craziness. And then she's got her horde base over there. She come see your new base. Let me do this mission and then I will. We have Fisk's dream cabin. It looks cool though, V. And you're building a trench. Oh, great. It's going to be nighttime when I'm doing this mission. Trade you some food for drinks for those legendary parts. Food and drink for legendary parts? I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Why can't I do this? Martina! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, say Martina! Thank you so much. Absolute legend she is. Always coming in, always supporting the channel. Is this a... What do you need? I want fuel, food, and a fun time. And your place better be awesome. Why can't I do this mission? Why can't I enable this? Think we can manage that? I'm confused, V. Why can't I do this? Look at, watch. Beep, 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 beep. Nothing. Why can't I do it? Where am I at? I might run home. Got Night Tig there. I'm south of home. They're over here. Try leaving your party. How do I leave a party? I don't know how to do that. Leave. Oh, the mission's gone. I failed a quest. What did you do? Sorry for being late for the party. Work has been crazy. How are you? I'm doing good. No worries. Don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize, IRL stuff. The sledgehammer is now OP-ness. Once you have the right books and perks, you can just run around during Horde night and sledge everything. All right, I'm gonna go over to Anita's place, or not? Yeah, Anita, and don't look at me like that. This is your fault. Where are you? Is this your place here? I'm assuming this is their place here. I'm going over towards Anita. Don't look at me like that, V. You told me to leave the party. I did it, and you broke the game. You ruined it. That failed quest is someone else's. So where was my quest? I accepted a quest from Jen. Oh. Thank you, Laird. Thank you, V. You didn't ruin it for me. I just went the wrong way. Didn't know what was going on. I know you were all worried. Thank you, V. Thank you. Thank you. It's a combination of words that allow me to understand. But let's go check out their place. I need food and drink and stuff, and they want these parts, and I also need fuel. I'm down to 8% of fuel. Taco is following the other person mission is funny. No, it's not. You're funny. Me looking like an idiot is not funny. This game looks like a better version of Scum. It's an old version of. It's not even Scum. It's not even close to Scum, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. I mean, it's made a lot of changes over the years. I love it, Cody. It's not the prettiest game, obviously, but the devs do a good job. There's a lot of like missions that you can do. It is fun. Oh, it is funny, chat. No, it's not. 2%. Oh, I definitely need fuel. They better have plenty of fuel for me. Oh no, Nibs, where'd you go? I ran out of gas. I am literally coasting. Nibs left the game because it was funny. Oh my god. Look, I couldn't have planned that any better. Literally coasted up, running out of gas. I couldn't, so I need food, drink, and some fuel. And I'll give them these rare parts, or the legendary parts. Legendary parts are hard to get. That's why they're high value. Thank you. Wait, they gave me honey. Can I get some food, please? Oh, come. Oh, all right. They're inviting me in. Oh my God. Look, I'm a married man. I walk up, look it. Look, there's a bed. I don't know. Listen, I'm a married man. You're not gonna lock me in here, are you? This isn't like a strange sex dungeon, is it? Look at. Yes. I'm married, happily married man. Oh my God, they have woo pumpkin pie, plus 25 health, food 50. Ooh, stamina bonus 20. And some red tea. Thank you. That's the way. Okay, now I feel like I got way more than what now I feel like I gave you. Wait. I gave you so little. No, that's good. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. Thank you. Thank you. We are good. Yeah. You go. Okay, good. Just making sure. Like I said, I walk up and all I see is a bed straight ahead. And then these two. The thirst queens. It's a joke. I'm joking. But one thing they do have down, they know that spikes are the key for any survival. You build all the spikes. Speaking of, we got Horde Night coming up on night 329, so we are gonna have to prepare for that, especially. Yeah, we are definitely gonna have to prepare for that. Why can't I fill it up? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't mean to lock it. Why is she following me? Why is she following me? There we go. Man, I was having some lag issues there. Hi, Anita. She's creeping me out, chat. Pete, how are we doing today? Oh, I was going to check out their facility. They wanted to show me. I forgot. Hold on, I'm coming back. Coming back. They wanted me to look at that, check it out. So they took one of the farms. Like there's a mission that happens here at these places a lot. And there's like a tunnel system here. Is it unlocked? It is unlocked. Okay. I forgot I was gonna look around and take a look, see what you guys did to the place. And the here's that. Oh, that's locked. Okay. But you can also access the tunnel through here, which they locked as well, and over here, which they locked as well, and up through somewhere in here, I think, but they probably removed this one. I think you fall through the floor and you end up in the tunnel. It's not an actual access point. Okay, so they don't sleep together. One has the top bunk, one has the lower bunk. Oh, okay. I was wondering, because all I saw was the one bed, but you guys made bunk beds so you had more room for activities. Nicely done. Nicely done. I like it. I do like this picture, though. I definitely like this picture. Tatonka. Damn, zombie just broke your motorcycle? Usually it used to be a dug grave, but it looks like they filled it in. And they got their water out back here. A little enclosed garden. I like this. Look at that. Some lattice work. And then they got their walkway around the perimeter so they can fight off. Do you guys do Horde Night here? Or is this just defensive? I doubt if they do Horde Night here. Because you don't really have an angle. They probably have a Horde base somewhere. I figured I figured you guys had a Horde base somewhere. By the old base? Okay. See, I utilize my base for my Horde base. How do I accept the thingy? Bye! Thank you for showing me. We got V here, right? Party, Nibs. I got an invite from Nibs, but that was for the party, not for this. I don't even know how. I don't know. I'm normally one sending things. Alright, let's go to our mission. Day 329. Was it an hour per day, Taco? So like an hour more out, like 4. Yes, like 4 more hours. Yeah, it's an hour per day. Oh shit. I think oh, the server rebooted. The server isn't even showing. So the server, real hours? Yeah, real hours. Sorry, Miriam. I know it's late for you. The lag was bad. My guess is, wow, there was a lot of snow and stuff, so I don't know. That was strange. People are logging on, logging off. I don't know. Server was not happy. No, it wasn't for sure. Let me do a restart on the server real quick. Let me just do a full hard restart on it instead of it restarting itself like it is. G portal. Log in. Nibs keeps crashing too. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that then. My servers. Restart. It's weird because it registers. The server is out of DC. Yeah, it registers that if it's out of Europe. I don't get why that's doing why it's doing that. I mean, G Portal's out of Europe, but still, the server itself should be based out of DC. And it's not popping up for me. Let me try a restart from here instead. There we go. It probably wasn't booted up all the way yet. Nibs was the first sacrifice. This game has always had issues with crashing, but it's a lot better than it used to be on PlayStation. We could almost count on it every hour. Oh, really? Zombies were attacking our place, and Laird was not hearing anything due to the lag. Okay. And it may be something on G Portal side too, because I'm having trouble even on the server site right now. Let me see what happens if I go to ATS. Oh no, ATS I jump right in, so it is just on that. If it persists, okay, now it says running. If it persists, I can always submit a ticket, but should be good, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not able to, like, oh. Now I think it's restarting, because now it just switched over to starting. It says running. Strange. Steam has an update too? Okay, let me see. Clear all. Let me stop the game. Let me take you guys here so you guys aren't staring at a black screen as well. Oh, there it is right there. Yep. 7 days to die. Update. That may be what it is then. Maybe the server was running this update. It's literally a tiny update. 816 bytes. An itty bitty update. It couldn't get any smaller than that. Oh, I don't want the other things to stop. You're surprised it's running as smooth as it is? Yeah, it was that tiny, not even a megabyte. I don't even know what that update was. And why crumbs were so necessary to force out like that. All right, the server is running its update now. It says maintenance on it, so at least on my end. The folks that run the server seem to be update. Well, I have it set to auto update. I can disable it so it only updates on server restart. But I just never changed it off of that. I just left it on the auto update. So it just, as soon as they roll out, it's linked to Steam. So as soon as Steam rolls out an update, it just automatically does it, which can be a pain in the ass. The update was to perfect the jiggly physics. We're going to visit Jen. Michigan. Have you ever been to the Posen area? I'm a truck driver. Drive through there all the time. Posen area. I don't know where Posen is. Never even heard of it. Posen, Michigan. Village in Michigan. That's a tiny village. Oh, way up there. No, I don't go to that side of the state often. Nobody goes to that part of the state often. I had a buddy that lived in Oscoda at one point, but I didn't even go visit him because it's like it's so awful to get there. We were just in the Vanity Tower. I guess all the zombies will respawn as well. Probably. There should be complete, everything should respawn. Let me see if it's up and running. I can't, it's not, just says loading server info. Oh, there we go. Yep, it shows it's running now. Or, well, it might take a second to fully boot up, but the server should be good. Status last update July 24th at 1:13. So yeah, it's updated. How about Gulliver in the Upper Peninsula? No, I don't really go to the Upper UP too often. I pass through the UP if I'm going into Canada, but that's about it. I would like to hit up like the west side of the UP at some point and go check out like some of the falls and stuff. But yeah, honestly, I stick around lower central Michigan area mostly. Game capture. Come on, there we go. You're a troll? I am a troll. Wait, Ariel, are you a Youper? Tell me you're a Youper. Are you a Youper? Not too many people use the term troll. If I say Lower Peninsula, you know, only Youpers would say such a thing. My parents are? Okay. See, I get, yeah. Yep. I live below the bridge. I sure do. I really like Michigan, even though I'm from Ohio. Don't tell anyone. Are you an Ohio State fan, Cody? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you are. I spent a lot of time near Escanaba in Gladstone when I was younger. All right, where'd my bike go? Yeah, I just drove past, drove by Escanaba a couple weeks ago. My wife and I were up in Cadillac. Where did my motorcycle go? This way. How do I... Because this is ally. How do I accept the party invite? I don't know how to accept it. You're in the party with Nibs already? Oh, okay. Nibs has left the party. I have no idea what's going on, but there's like a lot of chaos going on the UI. It does kind of suck because the time did it roll a little bit? Ooh, God. I'm being chased too. I shouldn't probably drive through a POI and draw the attention of a bunch of running zombies. Tier 4 quest failed. I have no idea why all these like failures are popping up. Oh, it puts you in randomly in a party with allies. Oh, I didn't know that. That is strange. Is it running better for everybody though? I mean, it's running smooth for me. It was kind of, it did have a couple like desync issues, but it wasn't running like laggy earlier for me before it crashed. But my guess is it just ran that update. You miss pasties? Smooth as, hold on, smooth. They're from allies, missions, and parties. Smooth as cream cheese spread. Your, oh my God. I'm hungry now. Why are you bringing up food? I gotta bring up food like that. It doesn't register as a mission failed though? Okay. That's good. Ugh. But yeah, Miriam, I know you said 4 hours. I could peer you already. 4 hours? You know how late that is for me here in Germany? And I'll be like, yeah, I know, but it wasn't my fault. It was because people are on the server and they ran the clock up. So you can blame everybody else playing on the server. Oh, I wonder if there's fuel in here again. Oh, okay, so that didn't reset. I thought when the server restarted, the stuff reset, but apparently not. I don't want to waste the arrows, but I want to hit that. Shit. 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 And I'm under attack by a bird. Fucking dodge me, bitch! All right, there's just one of them. God dang it, I still get hit. All right, we need daytime to come. I don't want to deal with running zombies. I don't want to do this mission and clear it out with running zombies. Come on, 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 come on. Shit! What'd I do? Mistakes were made! Ah! I'd probably be so tired of them if I had to do that, Slim. The Upper Peninsula is beautiful between June and August, especially the game says it failed. Wait, hold on, that was different. Especially the Porcupine Mountains and Copper Harbor area. I used to have to make like 80 of those day working Bolton area. Gosh darn it. Houghton Lake's a lot easier for me to get to because there's an expressway that runs right by it, right? Cadillac, oh my god, more birds. Like Cadillac and stuff, there's no like, well, there's an expressway, but it's not like an, oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Help me, pig. Oh, I lost him. All right, one more in-game hour, and then they're no longer running. Such a potty mouth? Who's a potty mouth? I'll ban them. I'd probably be tired of that. But yeah, anyway, Houghton Lake is a nice, easy area to get to. It'd be midnight for me when you're a Horde night. Hits. I'll probably miss it again. I'm sorry. Like I said, just blame chat. Or blame the community for playing on the server. It's their fault. I looked and I was kind of hoping it'd be like a 5-hour stream to hit the Horde night. But it wasn't. Sun's coming up. This is perfect. $30 more in-game minutes. Let me see if there's fuel over here. Because the fuel will restock. Oh, shit. What'd I do? Dang it! Alright, I got more legendary parts. If anybody wants to trade some legendary parts for some more food. Yeah, silly chat for loving the game, right, Taco? Amen, sister. I bet it's such a staple, everyone. I always used to stop at the stockpile for when I went back to Wisconsin. Stockpile what? Oh, the pasties. The pasties or whatever. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do our mission. I'm gonna get fuel again, too. How can she reach me, but I can't reach her? All right, we're going in. Second pronunciation, yeah. I know. Oh, God. I knew it! All right. Sneak damage plus 10%. Armor rating plus, let's see, stamina drops a little bit. Mobility drops a little bit, but max durability is lower too. But compared, oh, I did have the filter on. I do have that filter on. Sweet. All right. I kind of like that. The sneak damage bonus. Let's pull this filter off. I'm going to scrap that. Let's go ahead and eat something here real quick. And I'll put this on. And then there was message in chat too. Are you coming to save your stomach? We'll come to you this time. All right. Don't interfere in my mission. I got a task for Jen. Bonus sneak. Is that a body right here? I can't. Yep, it was. Why is there a nest right here? What a strange place for a nest. All right, so we got loot here, but we're not going to go in just yet. Looks like we got to go that way, but I'm going to go up here. Oh, God! Bertha! God, how'd I miss? How'd it miss? Leave me alone, Bertha! Leave me alone, Bertha! Ouch! Stamina! How did that miss? Or did it miss? She went down. Are you sure you don't want? No, I got this. Told ya. I did it. You can come in now. They're creeping me out. They're creeping me out. Thank you. Sure, you can have my car. I wasn't gonna use it. Hey, Taco in chat. Hope everyone is having a good day today. Orlando, how are we doing today? Welcome in. I need to find a wrench is what I need to find. I haven't found a monkey wrench or anything lately. Or at all. Ooh, sledgehammer. Run speed plus. Stamina's down again. No mobility down again. Noise increase 10 plus 10%. But it is a level 4. Medium armor rating. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So I already got the fuel out of there, so let's head back. Go talk to Jen. Oh, they brought a gyrocopter. They're showing off now. They're just showing off all the stuff they have. Yeah, well, I got a mini bike. Ladies. Show-offs. What are those legendary items you mentioned earlier? They are, in order to make a weapon top tier, you got to use a legendary part. So they're harder to come by. So when you find them, you usually want to keep them. And you can basically turn, I think, anything into a legendary, right? We have further to go. We're going to the desert. We have so far to go. So we're just going to fly there in our private jet. But yeah, in order to make like a top tier weapon in its category, you need legendary parts. Normally you don't do it like for the stone weapons and stuff, but you can, like the tier 6. But yeah, so basically, like I said, I don't think you can craft them. You can buy them and win them and earn them or whatever, but I think, and find them, but I don't think you can craft legendary parts, I'm pretty sure. I think it's, yeah, this, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can get them. Hi, sweetie.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now. Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Sell you that. Might as well just sell you these. That's all she'll take. Sell you that. The tier 6 stone pipe weapon and tools do not require legendary. Oh, okay. Well, either way, yeah, you want to make sure you're top tier, right?
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there. Only real meds here.
I'm gonna sell those.
Alrighty then.
I have a bunch of crap on in my bike too. Erica, how we doing today? Welcome in. Darth, welcome. Chuck, I don't know who that is. I'd have to see a face. Oh, I was gonna see what other missions she had too. Shit, we need to head back in depot though. Let's see what missions she has, and then we'll probably run back in depot and then come to her mission. Fetch item.
You know, oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
I was hoping it'd be in the direction we gotta go, but it's in the opposite direction. Um. Gonna sell her some more stuff, and then yeah, we'll go do that mission instead of going home first. We got food on us, and we got to prep for Horde night. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Infected? No problem.
Robotic parts. Let's sell her that. Yeah, we'll sell her all this stuff. All right.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Oh, I'll trust her. Sorry, I've been popping in and out while walking the stinky pup. No worries. No worries. How's your walk going? The music guy from King of the Hill was a big was big in the 70s, played the flugelhorn trumpet. I would have had a clue then. Would never have would have had a clue. Really busy lately. Thanks for having that vacation. Your vacation begins next week. Nice. What are your plans for a vacation? Are you going anywhere? Or is it a staycation? What is this place? Like a little dig out. It's kind of cool. Like that little welcome bear. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Just enjoying summer and the free time. Nice. Good for you. Sometimes that's all we need, right? We have the last summer tournament this weekend. It's actually here in Michigan this time. So we'll be trekking back and forth, even though it's a ways away. But that's all right. I seen that as well. No people passed away this week. A lot of people. Yeah, it's crazy how many people are passing away this week. Speaking of old and feeble, and you know, any day now, ready to kick the bed or kick the bucket, kick the bed after kicking the bed. I've been on the PC in a few minutes. Oh baby. Ski will be joining. The romance will blossom. Hope you guys are ready for sexy time. Oh yeah, Taco, how did the lacrosse tournament go last weekend? Not bad. They won a couple and then they played a couple elite teams. Like basically they played a team that had, I think, like 90% of the I don't know, there were some elite teams. It was all right. But still, it's good experience. They did a good job. I was proud. It rained a little bit though. That sucked, but it's all right. All right, so this is a fetch one, right? So we got to get into the facility and find the goodness. We're good. I have no idea how I was hitting them. Speaking of kicking the bed, I accidentally kicked the couch foot and I think I broke my toe. That sucks. I was when I was trimming up the willow tree and we were going around picking up the branches, I had flip-flops on and I stepped on a branch just right and one flung up and lodged under my big toe cuticle, like lodged a huge sliver up there and then like slid across and jammed my toe real bad too. It was awful. And that's why you don't wear, you're not supposed to wear flip-flops and stuff when you're doing that kind of shit, but I do anyways. So I'd rather be that than be uncomfortably hot. Oh god, he's got golden eyes. What does it take to repair this? Shit, it probably takes a repair kit, doesn't it? It does. And I need, in order to make repair kit. Shit. I might have to make like a generic spear. I got the duct tape. I need the metal. I think, right? Repair kit. Yeah, the forged iron. I might get lucky and find some, you never know. Or find a repair kit, one of the two. In there. I'm waiting for something to come dropping out of the ceiling again. Where's the item at? It's on this level, but right over there? It must have... Ah! I'm on edge right now. All right, I see a butt. I can't get a shot at his head though. My sneak bonus though helps for sure. Definitely helps. Downstairs. Oh, is it right in here? There it is. Found it. Yoink. All right, but we haven't found the loot room yet. The hell is that? That sounds like a bigger dude. I don't know what zombie that is, but it doesn't sound like a normal zombie. If there's such thing as a normal zombie. Sing us a song? What type of song do you want to hear? Because when Ski gets in, you know what happens. Put them in Discord. I want to see the funny looking chickens too. Where's funny looking chickens? I'm good. Just got home from work. Press the audio company that's coming today. Luckily, it wasn't while I was there. All this loot. But it's all shit that I don't need right now. Oop. All right, we're good. Storm warning. Are we good in the city? Did you guys say if you're in the city, the storm doesn't affect you? I'm good down here, right? Because I'm in cover. I say that, but I'm coming to the loot room here. So I'm going to be under attack and wanting to run outside. I saw a funny looking chicken today, and I needed Mullet to help identify them. Oh. Oh my God. Oh wait, that's a bomb, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a bomb. Can I trigger it? I think that's what the light represents, if I'm not mistaken. I thought I could shoot it and make it go off. We got another scientist there. Can I get a shot at his head, though? Ideally, I want that. Back shot instead. Right in the spine. I think all the zombies run during storms, too. Right? You're in a cover building, yes. If there's a hole in the ceiling, make sure you're not underneath it. Okay. Ah! I wasn't scared. Is there anything? There's a bag in there. I hear something running around outside. How the freaking heck do I get in there? There we go. Where does this go? All right. Now I feel like this is loot. This is the loot room. And this is where all the shit's gonna happen. My problem is my thing's almost broken. I do have this, and I do have a sledgehammer too. So many lies. Who lied? I would never lie. I know that. Ooh, food. Yeah, at least we're safe and... Ah! Okay, we went near the window. Hey, Ski.
Hello.
Apparently, I can't go, like, right here without being exposed to the storm. That is strange. We gotta just ride this storm out, chat. So, what did you get your plumbing taken care of?
Yeah, that was all good. They're just in, and it wasn't like lead pipes or something like that.
So was it? So I'm guessing he showed up and he says, "Damn, you eat a lot of meatloaf."
Yes.
I knew it. No, what was it?
They were in and out in like an hour maybe, and then I was like, I need to go to bed. So I took a nap for like 2 hours and back up. No, like it wasn't lead pipes, but then they were like, okay, this and this and this is corroded, so we're just gonna swap this out. And, they're like, it doesn't look like you've had anyone do maintenance on this in 20-something plus years. And I was like, no, they didn't. So it was pretty cool.
Ski, how much does one whole cow cost for your meatloaf?
It's classified.
Ski does love his meatloaf. Come on, Storm, go away so I can go out here.
Shovel. Don't shovel what I need.
It's so weird I can't come out into here. I'm literally under shelter, yet it's considered net. One of those meatloaf binges clog the toilet. I can almost guarantee. Taco should fix Ski's plumbing. I think I know what you're getting at, XYZ. But Jen is on, right now I'm working for Jen. So there's a window, you can't close it? No. I don't think it's it could be that window that's exposing me, but still, it shouldn't be. It should be like a roof over your head should be good. It's just, I shouldn't be exposed right here. It's kind of, and they have to fine tune some of that stuff, I think. I think that's all it is. They just need to fine tune some of the stuff. Why does Ski kind of sound like Norm Macdonald? Maybe it is. What skill do you have?
I've heard that.
What do you mean, what skill do I have? I have a lot of different skills. Speaking of, I can actually work on some of this stuff too. I don't know what else I want to pump into though right now. Skull Crusher I could start bumping.
I think that's what I have.
Yeah, for the sledge.
Yeah.
What else was there for the bow? I could level my bow skills up. My bow staff skills. I got nunchuck skills. The huntsman, especially hunting the prey, harvest more meat. I'm not worried about that. You know, adapt to skinning, harvest meat, harvest. That's all like meat harvesting. I'm not really worried about that.
I forgot we had bicycles.
Yeah, bicycles. Then I have I made a trade today for mini bike. So we got a
Somebody
mini bike
offered
too.
me that earlier, and I declined it.
Yeah, Victoria offered, and then she threatened to, you know, no longer mod for me, so I had to accept.
Shame.
I refuse to be your moderator if you don't take this.
Does oh, I just jumped on spikes. Does it make Austrian sounds when you drive it? Like la 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 la.
Exactly what. Ah! Ah! Would you like to like my bike? I don't know what I was going there for there. That was awful. Oh shit, it's one of these things. Ooh. He's not awake though. Think I can kill him? Yes. Yep, she says. Was that it? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm almost fully looted. I got so much loot, Ski. Increase the tank size, 100% chainsaw, and augers. Okay. What's that?
I got a couple treasure maps.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Do a little treasure hunting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go turn this into Jen, and I'll probably head back. It's almost nighttime already. Is there anything on the roof here? It's weird that they have access to the roof, but there's like... You'd think there'd be like something hidden somewhere then. Oh, no, that's just the way out. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this shit to Jen and I'll head your way. Oop, there's a thingy here.
No, really, is it in the burn zone?
Yeah, did you finish that off?
No, I think where I have to go dig for this is in the burn zone.
Oh, but I mean, did you complete your?
No, I stopped caring about it because it just got annoying. No, I was just
What
like,
do you have
this is
left?
stupid.
You should only have like one thing left. I thought.
I think it's the nitrous, the
nitrate. Yeah.
The one where I have to dig,
Yeah.
which I thought was stupid. So
Yeah, you just need to find a quick source and just start digging down.
well, I mean, see what happens here in a minute.
There's a drink called Ski.
How far is this out there?
Where's a drink called Ski at? Other than that big glass of water on the other side of the microphone from me.
Okay. Okay.
I've never heard of
Sorry.
a drink called Ski.
Yeah, I'm not doing this treasure map then. It's like right through a radiation zone.
Ugh. Yeah, I can't enter the radioactive zones yet.
Oh yeah, I'm like dying.
But I got everything else unlocked.
Yeah, it's stupid they put it all the way out there.
Similar to Mountain Dew. Do you drink Mountain Dew anymore, Ski? I never really see you drinking it.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah. Just only when I stream, basically.
Hmm. Is it an Ohio thing? Sounds like an Ohio thing. Here, have a ski.
Did the other one go in the same spot? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, there's a different one.
Which is why Ski streams 18 hours a day to drink Mountain. True.
For you, good. I knew you had it.
So you played this earlier then?
No, I was playing Mad Max.
Oh, I thought you said you streamed earlier. I thought you said you streamed this earlier.
Yeah, I mean, no. I was letting you. Dude, I didn't want to double down
Hey
for
there,
7 days in the same day
Touch.
for people, so. I had Mad Max in my
Well, you just
Steam library for like
graduated job.
4
I knew
years and I
you.
never touched it.
Bar Brawler, Sniper, Volume 6. Armor piercing ammunition. Learn to craft armor piercing ammunition. Don't worry about that. Guess I'll just get the Brawler.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Yeah, I'll sell that.
Thanks
100 for
for
that.
letting me take
No,
care
I'll
of
just
you.
learn it. I'd rather have the
Be sure to
XP.
tell your friends.
Use. And sell her this.
All supplies sterilized.
right.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
What else did you have for magazines here?
No stim packs.
Vehicle Adventure 3. Lucky Looter. That's not the Lucky Looter I need. I'm going to head back anyway, so I don't necessarily need the forged iron. Don't need an anvil. I need to get a job where I can earn Crucible.
You know, a few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Know nothing about it, Jen. Especially if it has to do with your panties. I'm out! Tri-state area, I think. Other places have it too. Whoa. But not widespread. Back and smell fresh now. Nice. Ski, you missed my story earlier. I almost killed my cat on Tuesday.
Proud of you.
It was by accident. The damn kitten was in the hood or under the hood of my truck when I left for work. And luckily I could hear it over the sounds of the truck and my radio. I think is luckily its meow is so loud and obnoxious that I was able to hear it. So I stopped a half mile down the road and turned the radio down and heard it. It was sitting on my freaking battery. Damn
That's one thing that always makes me nervous about having my car parked out back. Because all like the random wildlife and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So like I always have to check my engine block before I go anywhere. I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah, she's all right, Martina. It's not like I meant to do it. It was just damn cat. So now, yeah, I park all the way away from the house now, from the garage, so it doesn't go up in there anymore. Smack the hood before you leave. Honk the horn. Then trigger the dog. Wake up the family. Just meep, 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 meep. Yep, I was awful. I was like, damn it. I friggin' then it just snuggled up and fell asleep before I even got it back home, and I was only a half mile away. Like snuggled up in my arms and like zonked out. You fucker. Don't be comfortable. Going back to the garage for you. Or just put the plastic chicken on the muffler and drive down the road. Like in, what is that? That freaking whatever Horizon game.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't play that one, but what was the one we played that was real similar to that?
You, me, and Olaf?
Yeah. It was legitimately like the same game, but...
Was that the long drive?
The long drive, yeah.
Beyond Horizon. Drive Beyond Horizon. Yeah. Yeah, that was derpy as hell. The long drive. I forgot we played that.
Mm.
Have they improved that at all, I wonder?
No clue. I haven't touched it since.
Next Horde Night's on the 29th. So basically 3 hours.
Damage severe. Shutting down.
What the hell?
Oh my god. I just realized I am digging in the entirely wrong spot. That was so stupid.
What's happening, nerds? Hey, Flo, how we doing?
You're back.
Yep. Have you guys ever considered playing Heavenly Bodies? I bet Ski would hate it. Heavenly Bodies. It sounds familiar. I just don't know what it is. What's Heavenly Bodies, Ski? Which game is that?
Sounds like a porno.
It does.
Oh, it's one of those derpy arm mechanic games. You're kind of like a pogo stick style, and
yeah. I know which
you're
one
in
it is.
space. You play.
I
it
have
before,
Heavenly
I think.
Bodies. Yeah, I have Heavenly
Yeah.
Bodies. Is that multiplayer?
It says single player, and then underneath it says shared/split screen co-op. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's not online co-op then. I have played. Did I stream it? I can't remember if I streamed
I
it.
think you did.
It's like a puzzle / physics game. It's
Mhm.
It's actually fun. It's actually a lot of fun. What am I put that there for? Didn't mean to do that. I want to put the bike there. I can hear like Noons right now and Anita. Why are you putting all your food away? You're always asking for food. You're always getting hungry when you're out looting. You're picking up you're just depoting all the food. I can hear them already.
Can't hear them if they're bad.
Damn right. You did stream it? Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Obviously. Otherwise I wouldn't have said it. Oh, I can fix this. I had repair kits on me too. They were just in the thing. Go figure. Mods, throw in there for right now. Move all the other mods too shortly, but I just watched Skilly, IGP, Dre, and Ice play it. It was pure chaos. A lot of trolley, freaking funny. So they were playing. I wonder if it's modded then. If they're playing together, unless it is, and they just haven't updated like the. I don't know. I'll re-download it and take a look.
Yay, mods. Mod everything.
Mod
life.
everything. Hey, Proto, how we doing?
We need a mod life, dude. We need Cyberpunk in real life, dude.
Oh, like, yeah, just straight up mod ourselves.
Yeah.
We're getting there. Elon's working on it. We're getting there. Would you have an implant put in your head to
100%.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
I didn't even have to finish my sentence, and he's.
I'd get rid of
He'd just be
arms.
playing hentai 24/7.
Right?
That
What do you?
too,
What?
that too. And I could be like Fog. You know what I mean? I could be like Fob doing that shit, dude. I every time those games comes out, I just wait for his reviews, see if they're good or not. You know what I mean?
I don't know if I would do such a thing. I don't know. I would wait. Because especially early stages, right? Too many upgrades. And then could you imagine when they roll out patches and then we have issues with patches already with games? Can you imagine like that? It'd be even worse.
I definitely get my I go exoskeleton, like for sure, like arms and legs.
Oh, I would get new knees. For sure.
You can already get new knees.
Well, but I want robotic ones. Like super jump ones, like Go Gadget knees.
Right. Just
Yeah.
like basically in
Go gadget knees.
basically
Yeah.
yeah. That would be pretty sweet. I'd get a bigger dick.
Jeez, that too. That too.
Fuck.
Let him go. We'll catch up.
That took a turn.
right.
Steam remote play together. Oh, is that how they did it? Okay. Remote play. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So basically, it was still running on a single. It was like running. It's like running peer to peer then, but running on a single unit. Then, yeah. Leo suggested a game, another one of those top-down strat.
All the more reason not to play it.
You know the ones that we played, the door kickers. It's similar to those. I have the one. I have it.
I think you got me door kickers or a game like that. We haven't played it though.
Did I give it to you too? Okay, I love door kickers.
You gave me a game. I don't remember which one.
Door kickers are so good.
It's like Ready or Not top down, no?
Yeah. And it's basically you plot your route, and but then you can as you hit after you hit play, you can make changes to it. It's complicated and fun and chaotic at the same time. It's we had a lot of, at least I don't know, I had fun with it. Ski, did you have fun? I had a blast.
That's not what I sound like.
That's exactly what you sound like. I had so much fun.
Elmer,
Greatest time of my life. Jeez, Ski, calm down. I'll calm down if I want to.
Buried treasure is the dumbest question.
those are my favorite.
Oh my god. A dog came out of nowhere and fell into the hole I dug. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh, there you are, up north of us, or north of me here. I'm coming up to you.
Me and Skier in a squad. You're in B squad. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not joining him.
The server rebooted.
Enemies?
The server rebooted, and I guess it patches you up. Whoever you're like allied with, that just patches squads up. It's weird. I had no idea. It's all of a sudden like we got back on, and it was like, and I kept on saying so and so left, so and so joined, so and so ended their or whatever mission. I'm coming.
I don't even know why you're coming up here. It's just me in a hole digging shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming.
It's so stupid. It doesn't even give me like a, hey, it's in here.
With the buried treasure, I think you have to level that up in the area that it's located. It gets smaller and smaller. I think that's a skill.
Yeah, you find it quicker.
Ski's scream sounded perfectly like Taco's did. I don't know what you're talking about. Neither one of us ever screamed. When you're dealing with American men, we just yell freedom.
Oh my god, my guy's starving. This is so exhausting, apparently. I've went through every piece of food just in this hole.
Oh, I didn't
Next
bring
time I
any,
get one of these, I'm just dropping them.
I didn't bring any food.
Because I don't want to deal with this again. This is dumb. How do you spend so much time doing this?
Who, Proto? Digging?
Yeah, this is so boring.
He loves
I like it. I like it. I like it. I also have skills that makes it fast and good shovels and all that. So,
Like, there's like a yellow line going down the middle of this, so I have no idea, like, which way it is.
the buried treasure is supposed to be a circle. You're supposed to dig inside the circle.
Well, I know, I started up there, but when I'm down, it's like a circle around me at this point. Yeah, I'm never doing one of these again. 1000%. I'd rather loot houses and fight stuff.
Not today, mouse.
Okay.
What level shovel do you have?
6.
Okay. Let me see what I have for a
But
mod on mine.
Stone 6 or like iron?
Yeah, it's just stone.
Yeah.
I don't use
problem
these
right
things.
there. That's the problem right
hold
there,
on.
bro.
There
That's
it is.
the
Okay.
problem right there, he says. Keep
That's the
digging,
problem
Ski.
right there.
Video wants you to just keep digging. Dude, life's a garden. Dig it.
What?
Life's a garden. Dig it. Joe Dirt. You gotta live by the way, by the words of Joe Dirt. If you don't, oh, you found it. Nice.
Yeah, it was right behind you. Like when you were standing there giving me my little speech. Like I was trying to pick the lock. Some ammo, level 5, pipe rifle. It's in 1,100 Duke casino tokens.
Oh, that's not bad there then.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right, I gotta get back to base. My guy is starving.
Here, take the mini bike then. I'll run.
Oh,
I'm good.
I got this. I'll be fine.
All right, you got the bicycle. Here, just take the mini bike. I'll take the bicycle.
I don't want their gifted stuff. It's tainted.
It wasn't a gift.
I don't trust it.
I made trades for it. And also, never mind. I'm not gonna get into details on how it feels on the butt, but it's very comfortable. Banning myself. Why would you do, Mullet?
Speaking of things, you talked about Crucible earlier. Did you get one?
No, I need to. I've been trying to do some missions, hoping to like earn one.
He sells them sometimes.
Oh no, Jen has one for 150,000 dukes.
150,000?
Yeah, or 15,000, one of the two. But it's
I
I
think
just got 11,000. You can take that.
Yeah, I think 15,000. 150?
no, it's up there.
Do you want this? Well, I mean, I'll throw it in a box at the base and you can take it. I never go to the traders, period, so you can have whatever.
The Joe Dirt made me want to ban myself. Why? Joe Dirt's amazing. It was 15K. All right, well, yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the base and I'll just drop off. I should have enough just in my box.
Where am
I've never. I went to the trader twice and I didn't care about it.
Yeah, roll up the gens. You can't go to gens anyways until you've beat your thingy.
Oh yeah, like I said, I don't care about the traders. I don't go there.
Once when I was visiting my family member in jail, an inmate called me Lady Joe Dirt because of my mullet. Mullet has some of the funnest random stories.
Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I'll go there. Wait, where's our... Oh.
How many dukes do I have? Where'd I put them at? Probably in the mats. No. Where the hell did I put those at, chat? Oh no, I have them on my in hand. I'm an idiot. They're in my inventory. I have 5,000 on me.
There's 11,000 in my box in here.
I got 1,000 on me.
Just go to that bottom box in here.
Oh, why don't you using the bathroom box that I made you?
Because I have one down here that says skis box.
Ooh, you got radiation mushrooms?
I don't know where I even found those.
All right, I'm gonna run to Jen's. I should be able to purchase it now then.
Yay.
And then yeah, we'll have a crucible and then we can start making the steel. She doesn't open for another 3 hours though, so.
And then we got steel tools.
I just organized the arrow box and then through like the ammo box. And then somebody just went in and threw shit everywhere.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What? The ammo box is just
The
ammo.
one I'm in, reorganizing. Yeah, I know, but I had them organized. I'd find a level 5 pipe rifle. It's the highest one.
Worth. I'll take it. I'll take an arrow to the dick as long as I can smell you one more time.
It's so strange.
How do you craft mythical tools?
Legendary tools or mythical?
Mythical. Because I have mythical tools, but I don't know how to craft them. I mean,
layered. I don't know if they're craftable or maybe you have to. They're the mythical tools are from accomplishing or defeating certain things. I'm not sure. Layered. That's a layered question.
Reminds me of
Or a V question.
Ascendant from Ark.
Yeah, the ascended tools. All right, I'm gonna start heading up to Jen's. It won't take that long, but we're gonna head up that way.
Trader's open at 4, no?
Yep.
Okay. I will cut trees in the meantime.
Yeah, we're gonna have to maybe upgrade some of these spikes to the metal spikes. Legendary parts are only lootable, gained through rewards. There are mythical weapons, tools, armor, and
So there's no mythical weapons.
There are no mythical tools in armor in vanilla. I have like mythical tools unlocked. Like it says you can craft mythical tools, you know, +4. But I don't know.
maybe you unlocked it, but it's just not like. Yeah, I don't
in
know.
vanilla, maybe.
Yeah. My boss refers to me as hill people on the account of my beard, so I feel that personal level. Ooh. As hill people, huh? So like a hillbilly? What was your favorite thing to do in the game if you had to choose one? When I'm not, if I wasn't streaming, it would be build. I love building in games. But building in games can get really tedious and boring to watch. So other than that, I missions. I like the mission stuff. We're gonna go up to Jen's here and do this crucible thing, but I think what I might end up doing, I might after this run down into the snow biome and maybe do like one of the bigger POIs in the snow biome. You mean mechanical tools? Oh shit.
It's possible as mechanical tools, but what is layered though? You know what I mean? Rookie adventurer, am I right?
Yeah. Between Laird and why was I going this way? Why did I have a? Oh, I was going to ski. I need to go to Jen. I like watching people build stuff in games. It can definitely be fun. I enjoy watching it too, but a lot of people don't. All right, I can't go into there because that's wasteland. And drive horizontal to this. Got that B-26 in there, Proto. The Kubota.
Oh, yeah?
I got the Kubota in.
I got a VR headset for the day.
Did you?
And I was looking at I was looking at some games and go figure some excavator games looked interesting to me. Do you have a VR headset?
I do.
Yeah, because I saw some of the games that you wishlist them or I have some.
I just picked up Humans Fall Flat VR.
I'm gonna be playing that. Let's play that.
Yeah. Definitely. That'd be fun. That'd definitely be fun.
We can play Hand Simulator with actual VR this time.
Oh, that's right. Freaking dominate at Hand Simulator.
Yeah, it took me like, I don't know about you, but it took me like 3 hours to set everything up. Which one do you have?
I have the Quest 3, I think, or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I kind of wish I got Quest 3 at this point.
The kids got it for me for Father's Day.
Nice. I got the 3S. It's like from my understanding, it's in between Quest 2 and Quest 3. So it's more of an entry level one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was like, damn. Now that I'm in the space, I like that. It's like it's anything new. You get into fishing or something, you get a rod and it's like, oh, it's like $100, but then you realize like, oh, you know what? I could have got a Stevenson's rod.
If I would have spent the extra, if I would have spent another, just doubled the money, then it would have been a little bit smoother. But...
Yeah, exactly. I'm not kidding. Like, but it's cool. It took me 3 hours to set it up, but it's cool. It was hard to get. I think it's hard to get used to though.
I find the grinding for the resources hard to watch. It can be for sure. But like just recently, I've been just driving back and forth. That's why I want to go up to Jen, grab this, and then I'll do a mission. We'll do it that way. You guys can actually watch some chaos. Got here at the right time, though, just when she opened. Hi, hon.
Good morning to my favorite customer. Dive into my inventory.
15,000 Crucible bought.
We did it.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Take it easy, Anita. All right. Long trip just to get a Crucible, but worth. Oh, shit. Okay, I do have fuel on me. Thank goodness.
You know
Never played Truck
means?
Sim. That's literally my job. I don't know, but some people do. Like I'd play like if they had a dental sim, a good like dentist simulator or dental whatever. I'd probably do that for the sake of content. It'd be fun, I think.
There's a horror game coming out where you're like a shark dentist. You could play that.
A shark dentist, and it's a horror game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
Well,
figure.
I think if you do something wrong, then the shark wakes up and eats you.
I mean, I did play the surgeon simulator. That was awful. What's that?
The surgeon simulator.
Yeah.
They're for free, no? Like I think they're like for schools or something, no? They're pretty legit.
No, this was the actual Steam surgeon simulator.
Oh, okay. I thought the VR one.
Spreadsheets for fun. Yeah. I do enjoy creating a spreadsheet. Something about it is very enjoyable.
Yeah. Makes sense. You know, I've been using the same one for years.
Don't start. Don't even bring it up.
I applied to my daily life.
Do ya?
Yep.
And what spreadsheet is that, Proto?
Your spreadsheet, dude. Tons of Call of the Wild.
Banning them.
Not a single thing better.
Banning them.
Rec is also selling Crucible, the one by the base.
I'll send you a link to the Shark Dentist game on Steam so you can see. All right, thanks.
Yeah, I saw it before and I was like, I don't want to do this one.
Hello again, chat. Thirsty after fighting zombies. Well, that's why I called you guys the Thirst Sisters. Whoa! All right. Yeah, we'll head down to the snow biome and we'll try to find a city down there.
Cash register.
And we'll see what we can do for like a good, like. Actually, we need to find a trader down there too. I need to find a trader in the snow biome. Ooh!
Good luck, kid.
And then we'll pick up some missions. Yeah, so Anita and Ryuko invited me to take a look at their place, and they offered a trade. And so when I got there, they're like, "Come this way, Taco." And when I walked up the stairs,
You tell me you were married?
I did. Well, after I
Okay.
saw it, when I walked up the stairs, and right there in front of it was a bed, all lit up, all cozy, and they're just standing one on each side, looking at me.
Big mistake.
Yeah, I'm
Big
like,
mistake.
I'm not entering in there. They're like, just come inside, Taco.
You know you can't trust gifts from Greeks. You know what I mean? What is
I
it
don't
called?
know what you mean.
It was
I feel like you botched that whole sentence.
yeah, it was the warning from the horse of Troy.
Keep it in your digital pants, sisters.
Exactly.
Thank you, Mullet. Then they're like, you know, I dropped the legendary part for the stuff that I needed, and they're like, that's not the legendary part we were wanting.
Jeez.
Filth monsters. So I hightailed it out of there so quick.
I would have done the same.
All right, Crucible is in.
Start making steel. I'm doing a quest and I'll get more iron.
Yeah, we
And then
definitely
we
need a
get
lot more
steel.
iron, but there we go. And we got iron crafting, or yeah, steel crafting now. Sweet.
Nice, I'll get iron.
I'm gonna head south into the snow biome and do some exploring. Let's see, I need this, keep the fuel, drop that.
Don't forget to leave the food that they gave you. We don't need that. Okay. Only our food. Okay.
Only our food, yeah, because I think
Yes, right.
they probably like put some drops of that love potion in the,
Exactly.
in the food that they gave me. Have you eaten it
Exactly,
yet?
dude.
Has he eaten it yet? Ask him if he's eaten it yet. I just sniff it and be like, ah, it's tainted. All right, heading south. Actually, let me eat first and then eat and drink.
Hey, you can't trust the ops talk, okay? You know what ops means?
What's ops?
The opposition. The enemies.
True. Ow. Ow. All right, I did
Even
find a
Ryu
city in
just
the
said-
south.
Rio just said that they baked those potatoes with
I
sadness.
did not. They baked them with sadness.
Hate to see it. Hate to see. Trying to poison you, Taco. I saved your life.
But Ryu, he's Taco. He's not people. Unless you're a serious Odin, you can hope to feel better. Next time we will tell him we will help, but we will actually use the helicopter to drag a horde to him. Probably. Howdy, people. I can't stay here. I feel sick all of a sudden. All right, no worries, Odin. I'm sure you probably already dipped already. Yeah, get better. Like the swamp of sadness with potatoes, rip.
Oh, a biker?
What about him?
I'm doing supplies, and it spawned a biker.
Oh. It's like your opposition. I always feel like the biker, if you see a biker, there's usually one of the, like the proto girlfriends there.
She left me for that guy. What was that?
She's always after me. I was like, just put him back in your shirt. He's been brought back to trauma. Dang right. Dater coming in. Absolute legend, Dater. Thank you so much for the super chat. 269 bones. Hey, Juice Box is close. Taco Shelf is close. Grab yourself a Juice Box, Dater. You've earned it. You bought yourself one. Thank you so much for the... Oh, God, there's a lake. Oh, God. That was so close. Thank you for the super chat, Dater. One juice box. Dater knows the price of a juice box around here. 269 big ones.
Rio said something about you that's true about the pizza thing, but I think it's because it's where you're from.
What's up? Where at?
It's a Michigan thing, but they always pick pizza.
Oh, I love pizza.
I think Chicago, Detroit, and New York are like, you know, pizza places. You know
Yeah,
what
I mean, if you think about it, what other styles of when you hear like pizza styles, you hear New York style, Chicago style, and Detroit style. I mean, there are other random like in New England, but for the most part, it's that. Or what, like around Connecticut, where they have like beets or whatever. But I mean, that's still, I don't know, but that's not like commonplace. You don't hear like California style pizza. What is California known for food wise?
Tacos.
Like what? I mean, that's Mexico though.
Not really. The food truck, like the food trucks started in LA. So like taco trucks is an LA thing. all LA, all food trucks wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't for LA. And I can't buy honey. I couldn't find honey. I tried to buy honey and there's no honey.
New York pizza, or you can keep it. See, I say Detroit style. I don't mind New York style. I don't mind New York pizza. I don't like Chicago style though.
I'm with you.
A Chicago deep dish, awful. You should be able to pick up a pizza. You don't need to. You shouldn't have to use a fork. Have you got a better ride already? You talking to me or?
No. I want to discredit Proto for anything LA.
Okay.
So, the origins of food trucks date back to the late 1800s with the invention of the chuck wagon. Charles Goodright, a Texas cattle rancher, created the
Texas
first
was part of Mexico. Thank you.
No.
Texas was Mexico. Thank you, Ski.
Listen.
See, it's you wouldn't have anything.
Remember the
without
Alamo. All right.
You would exactly. Thank you, Ski, for bringing it up.
I want to put out a special thank you to the Lone Star State of Texas for introducing us to taco trucks. Because if it wasn't for the Lone Star State of Texas, taco trucks would not be in existence today. Thank you so much, Lone Star State, for that.
Snap.
It's in its Mexican heritage. Thank you. Thank you.
California, I want to thank you for... I don't know.
Texas, New Mexico,
giving us something
Nevada,
to laugh
Arizona,
at when we look over
Mexico.
here from the East Coast, East Side, Midwest Side. I think, what did he say? I think Philly cheesesteaks was being served out of a cart before the truck.
I definitely am a big fan of Philly cheesesteaks.
I like a good Philly, too.
Never had a real one.
Something's just fun about dipping it in that au jus sauce, right? It's just... You get to play with your food. Actually play with it. Thank you, Texas, you beautiful state, you.
That's right.
Speaking of In-N-Out, they're moving to Tennessee. So, and then Tennessee's gonna be the furthest east In-N-Out is at. I think in another 20 years, I think In-N-Out will be all over the U.S.
So, was that a California thing, In-N-Out, or where'd that originate?
Yeah, California. So is McDonald's, also California.
Well, I don't want to thank California for McDonald's. Fucking McDonald's is awful.
Yeah, but In-N-Out's moving to Tennessee. Another part of the mass exodus.
I don't understand. I mean,
California.
you're the only 10 I see.
That's right. Tattoo.
Somebody was here. Somebody was definitely here because there's loot laying down here. Unless something died right here. Which very well could be. And that just despawned, whatever it was. Because there's weird that it was loot there, but that car wasn't like broken into. I gotta find a city.
Yeah, that's true. In-N-Out also invented drive-thrus and the speaker and all that.
Thank you, California, for being the bad fast food. Take it back, please.
Where's their church?
I need to find a city in the snow biome here so I can find the trader, and then also I want to do some missions down here. Here we go. Found the city. Taco Bell kind of low tier. 100% Taco Bell's low tier. If you've have ever experienced food truck tacos. Traders northeast of you, Taco. All right, V, thank you. I'll put a flag up here then.
That sounds like they're trying to lead you into an ambush.